Alright everybody, how are we doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Bring this down. It's been a little bit. I know I've been kind of busy, so not a whole lot of time to be hanging out and gaming. I apologize. But yeah, so we are... I guess we're now 2 streams removed from being done with the false sun clears. I haven't personally worked on it since then. But I've gone through off stream and I've gotten actually all the gear unlocked. Oh, I forgot to unmute the game. There we go. I got all the gear unlocked for both Seeker and False Sun. Some of those were a chore. Absolutely were a chore. This False Sun one for lunar stakes was absolutely crazy. I had like a crazy stack of bison steak. I think it was something like over 150 bison steak, and I finally got a cleansing pool to get some pearls, and that got me to where I needed to be. So yeah, that crazy challenge. I hope you're ready to buckle down if you're trying to get that. But Chef is the one that I haven't done, and I've kind of been neglecting Chef. Because personally, still, even after the rework, I'm still not a super huge fan of Chef. He definitely plays better than what he did at launch, like his initial state, but it still feels weird to me. I don't know, I feel kind of awkward moving around with him, kind of the same way that I feel awkward moving around as like Rex or Malty. But I've been just having a rough time trying to get this guy off the ground just in my play sessions. So we're gonna spend some time playing with Chef today. We're gonna do a few runs, try to get some unlocks done, or just try to get a better groove. I want to focus on him all stream, and put his nice skin on. Come on, we worked for that. What am I doing? Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Then just a quick little peek forward. We're gonna start mixing up games. We'll still be doing Risk of Rain streams, but I also want to try some other roguelikes, and I also want to start doing some Borderlands because I plan on doing Borderlands 4 content when that drops. So I kind of wanna start getting into the groove of playing some Borderlands again. I've actually never played all the way through Borderlands 1, so I think we're gonna make that a thing that we do on stream. I'm kind of excited for it. But yeah, we'll still be doing this, just that things are going to be quieting down quite a bit with until the next DLC comes out, which of course we will be covering and playing the crap out of when it comes. But we're past the updates now, so we can really just play Risk of Rain and enjoy it, and try out some other things while we're waiting for the new content. But yeah, we're gonna stop blabbing here. I am going to fire up a run. Let's get right into it. I hope this isn't embarrassing. It just might be. Anybody watching this is gonna know us off the bat. I'm still very unskilled with the cleavers primary. Like, it's vastly better than what it was, but I still struggle with it from time to time. Like that. I think, yeah, I literally missed all 3 returns on that. Alright, we actually have a lot of chests around us to start. So we can kind of hunker down. We're going to start with this attack chest. That was a misclick. And then the challenge is, one has to do with Mithrix, so we'll be going for Mithrix kills. The other one is with the rolling pin. We gotta, like, hit 4 enemies while airborne when rolling. So I was trying it the other day a little bit just to see how difficult it was. I forgot, I should say, that you get this really nice vertical when you're in a roll. So I'm gonna just have to try to, like, it's definitely gonna be easier to do in like a teleporter fight. You can just kind of jump up and hit a bunch of enemies because they crowd around you. Oh, come on. There we go. Say maybe, do we have a, we do. Should I just hit it right away? I don't know if I have a scrapper or not. Because this focus crystal can go. Are all these open? Yep, these are all good. Let's go down here. Another chronic expansion. Might just be one of those runs where we get a bunch of a mid-tier white item and we have to find a way to build into it. I forget, actually, you know what, never mind. I don't forget. I'm almost certain that Forgive Me Please builds in or procs chronic expansion. So that could be a fun little experiment. How much can I ramp up my damage with a fat stack of chronic expansion and a Forgive Me Please? Even better, put it on a what's the lunar item? I can't think of the name of it. It's like my favorite lunar item and I always forget the name of it. The seashell, the auto proc on equipment. Just completely drawing a blank on the name. It'll come to me later when I'm not talking about it. All right. Okay, let's head up this way. See what's up top. I even put my music down a little lower. It's really hard to tell, but I think I'm noticing that Chef's secondary burn doesn't continue to do damage after the attack ends. Like, it's not a proper burn. Like, oh no, never mind. It's not as long as the gasoline, but it's still there. I guess it would be a little overpowered if it was the same length as a gasoline, because you stack that on top of gasoline, you just have a lot of burn going. All right, let's see what we can get. We got a few more chests down below. Turns out going that direction back earlier was a complete waste of time. Because what? It gave us one chest. Not ideal. Alright. I don't know if I want to do the Halcyon Shrine. What we got? We got speed or we got damage resist? I'll take some speed. See, since we're over here, we might as well buy this drone. That's... Where did I see it? Oh, I think it was up on this. No, they're all just turrets. I swear I saw a drone somewhere. I'm losing it. Oh, there's one. Sure, we'll do it. Swing and a miss. Ooh, that was kind of smooth. Guess we'll just peek over here real quick. And then start teleporter. I didn't think I saw anything over here when I was... Yeah. We got a decent amount of items. And there's still an attack chest over by the teleporter. Yeah, we'll be fine. No scrapper, unfortunately, so we got that, we got that, lunar portal for really no reason by this drone. More speed. Yeah, we're gonna buy this, and I'll check up top there after. Oh, I think I was actually airborne for most of that. Got it. I gotta be a little more careful though. Oh, that's hot. Let's go, ATG. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough enemies right now to go for that airborne challenge. It's actually really hard because like you jump up really high, and if you don't land like square on someone's head, you're gonna just hit the ground. Is not... It's a lot more harder than they lead on. I think that buffalo or that bison just killed itself. Easy. I guess we'll take the blue portal regardless. I mean, I'm looking at my loadout right now, and if it's like a band or something, I guess I could kind of be convinced to YOLO print if it's a band or an ATG or something really good. We're gonna be picky about it, but definitely, I mean, we don't even have 5 green items for a red, so that's out of the question anyway. I mean, Ignition Tank is pretty dang strong for Chef, but I am not willing to just YOLO print items away for it. It's a shame too, because I mean, what? Easy scrap choices. You're talking about getting rid of the focus crystal, the bungus, and the key probably. So it wouldn't be a hard decision to make if we had a scrapper. I like what I see. I'll say use the R ability for the our utility for the first time today. That should get the money going. All right, we want movement speed here. Probably just the damage resistance here. Ah, it's so hard to control them. I'm gonna hold on to my, unless we find a cleansing pool here, I'm gonna hold on to my lunar coins. More gasoline, never a bad thing. I think we stand to really benefit from a Forgive Me Please. Go heavy into gasoline and chronic expansion, we'd be pumping damage. Ow. Why did they let that hit me? That didn't need to. Yeah, we're gonna buy this just on the off chance. Dang it. A lot of equipment chests. I'll take that. We'll never say no to a credit card. Soldier syringe? That I could be convinced if we have a scrapper. It's not a do or die item for me. At least as chef it isn't. I'm not sure how it affects my secondary. Like, I don't think it would be tick rate because usually that's not the case with any sort of burner status thing. It would usually be like duration. I think we're pretty looted. The entire director budget went to equipment crates, I guess. Here, I wonder... Oh, if I don't get shelled to death here. No! Oh, now I'm underneath them. That's not where you want to be. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. We're gonna run away. Oh my goodness. Dude, come on. Get me over the... Ugh. Alright, well, there goes all of our assists. Thank you, healing drone. Happy you could catch up. Yeah, that's my problem, at least the problem I'm having with Chef. I'm finding that I am putting myself, or I easily get myself into these situations. I feel like I have a much harder time dodging. Oh, that should cook. That should cook. Well, if we make it out if you're alive, I'd call it a miracle. Okay, boss is down. Now we just need to survive everything else. Oy. Okay. Time to breathe. All right. Yeah, we're looted. I'm not going to waste any more time here. That was a nightmare. That entire experience was a nightmare. Let's continue on. This was also a stage that was giving me troubles the last time I played with Chef. Run! There's a watch printer. I don't trust myself for a second. It'd be nice to have that damage, but I do not trust myself for a second. Those watches would break so fast, especially since we're going for this rolling challenge. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid... I think that gunner fell off. Nope, he bounced up. Sweet. So we need your procs to really just do all the heavy lifting for you. Definitely would like a scrapper this stage. Scrapper would be pretty clutch. You know what? Since I have the high ground on this guy, let's just take care of him now. We're at the teleporter. Didn't actually mean to do that. We're gonna hold on to the key for a second. Just on the off chance that we get a sail star. And that's an easy thing to get your multiple items off of, and it has a good chance of being a red as well. I see the skip too, and I'm almost considering it. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep hoarding items. Ow. Ah, Jesus. Come on, get there. There we go. I can't hit anything in the sky right now. There we go. Gasoline printer. That could be nasty. Not for Mithrix, but... Okay. Don't want the problem. Oh, this is a really nice multi-shop to have a credit card for. Sweet. Weird. Can't touch me. Cool. Doesn't look like we have a scrapper here either, unless if it's down below in the cave, because I haven't gone into this main cavern yet. Guess while we're... we have enough money. Just take a peek since we're down here. Yeah, nothing. Still not a single scrapper. We're gonna just let him do his thing over there. I'm gonna go. I want to see. Wait, how close am I? 405. I think it should be in the zone when we do teleporters, so I'm gonna just do teleporter. Oh, I get frozen. Okay. Still up in the air. I'll just say it's a skill issue, like straight up. It's like, it's a kind of a weird skill to be able to stay in the air during one of those. Like, I know how it's gonna happen. It's just gonna be some like weird fluke thing that's gonna eventually happen. But trying for it is pretty difficult. I'm gonna see if we can get a recycler out of this. Nope. Stealth kit it is. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with the executive card for one more round here, and then we're gonna try to get a skip. Because one of the challenges, hey, there's the sales star. One of the challenges is to just get, I forget, you gotta get a sizable burn stack on Mithrix. So we're gonna just go for some clean Mithrix runs to try to get that. I don't think that'll be too hard. Honestly, just get them to pizza and just burn him while he's doing that. I think that'll be the best time to do it. Okay, finally, we have a scrapper. All right, let's find a big chest for the sale star. There's bound to be one. And actually, since we have a scrapper, might as well go to the bazaar. I guess I only have one tri-tip, but I'm like, I feel like I'm not seeing a lot of bleed procs happening right now. Oh, hey, you're scary. Okay, we'll take that. Actually, kind of huge since we have the scrapper. We can get that. We can get those prayer beads cashed in at the end of this round and have a nice little stat boost. All right, let's get out of here. Things are a little too busy for my liking. Oh! My gold! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I'm being hit. Oh, Lord, I'm being hit again. Let's just run. Dangerous, dangerous place to be. Dang scorch worms. We got up here another fungus printer. Another printer up there. Ooh, I actually might print a couple of those. Warp decos are pretty dang helpful. Unless if we have something big like a crit printer or something, I'm probably gonna put some excess scrap into some warp decos. I'll just say we are in dangerous territory for him. Yep. Don't mind if I do. This stage is making up for all the missing scrappers. We've had 3. Probably getting to the point where I can start doing teleporter. I think we're in a pretty good spot damage-wise. More crit obviously will be pretty good. Ooh, we could get speedy. Focus not necessarily my first choice, but I don't hate it. We'll see how we look on the other side of this after scrapping and all that. Oh, I didn't even hit a newt altar. See, that small stack of ukes is making this a lot easier. Get there. Oh, shoot. Thank God. Thank God that was there. Ew, I don't like any of that. We'll deal with it for now. Like, is it worth going for the red item at this point? 40 minutes in? I think I'm gonna leave my drones down through the alloy fight if I decide to do it. Okay, that repulsor fin is kinda, or breaching fin, not repulsor fin, is kinda making things a little difficult. All right. At least I think we've located most, if not all, the drones. Hop up this way. All these jellyfish now are deciding to show their face. Dude, where did all these like, what were you doing? Are you supposed to be floating towards me? Oh, that's not good. I went the wrong way. This might kill me. Oh, okay. Come on. We need a hopeful feather. Or a wax quail. The most annoying thing when he starts just spamming it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. We're dead. We're dead. Dang, man. Not a terrible build. We just got very unlucky there. I don't know why all those jellyfish were just chilling. They should have been making their way down to me during the boss fight. They just kind of hung up there. All right, we go again. I'm keeping to my word. It's a chef stream today. All chef, all the time. Oh, we move so slow now. Okay, we got a scrapper to start. You get another executive card off rip. That'd be fantastic. Focus crystal printer. Let's go up and around the leaves here. And then double back through to the teleporter. And then we can loot the cave over here after the teleporter. Get away from me. All right, got some money now. Okay, equipment chests. Let's do equipment first. Come on, executive card. I'll take it. Cool. Trying to see. Okay, we do have a big chest up top as well. We could probably just go straight for that. I'll have to get some decent cash with those two elites spawning. Peaceful music for a stage 1. I know I've said this on previous streams, but like right now I'm kind of forced to use the stream beats music for background music because obviously like YouTube's a lot more picky than Twitch when it comes to using copyrighted music, which understandable, just kind of annoying. Eventually, if I can ever justify it, I think I'm going to get like an Epidemic Sound membership because that has a lot of different types of music. And it will work with all that. It'll work with whatever socials I link to it. So I won't be in trouble as long as I'm paying for the service. I know there's a few other stuff like services out there that offer music. The Epidemic I'm most familiar with. Yeah, but since this is early on, not to say it would ever get any better, I would have to have, to me, I would have to be able to at least make the money needed to pay for the membership to consider start using Epidemic Sound. Or anything like that. Kind of my rule. I don't want to be pouring money into this. Just kind of like a fun thing I'm doing. Yeah, doing it on the cheap is kind of interesting because it's like, yeah, stream beats. Obviously, it's awesome what Harris Heller did. He's like giving creators access to all this stuff. Freaking awesome. I feel like even he went behind a paywall kind of though. I guess we'll take Mocha. I feel like he almost kind of went behind the paywall because I haven't really seen much new stuff from him. Maybe I'm just not paying close enough attention. But then, like, for my videos, I use the sound library provided by YouTube. So it's like it's nothing special for my videos either. All right. I think it is time. Burn. Ow. Alright, I gotta stop walking into gups. And it would be, I mean, it'd be very busted, but it'd be so cool if stacks of Luminous Shot for Chef stacked on ticks of the flame instead of activations of it. It'd be like multi levels of Overtune, because multi is like the clear king of, or I guess I should say like overcharged multi is the clear king of Luminous Shot. I was gonna make a short of it actually, and I probably still will. It's insane what you can do with multi with a Luminous Shot. The damage output is ridiculous. I feel like a lot of others, I mean, there's obviously a lot of other survivors that make it easy to spam your secondary. You know, like Commando's pretty easy to do it. Huntress is pretty easy to do it. Trying to think of other ones, honestly. There's some survivors I don't even like consider the secondary. Captain being like the prime example of that. Or I guess Railgunner, very easy. You almost have to, you need to not do, almost do pull yourself out using the secondary, because the primary is so weird or weak in comparison, at least the kit that I use with them. So like all those are amazing options for Luminous Shot. All right, let's take a peek in here. I don't think we had anything. I saw some drones relatively close that I'm gonna buy. Other than that, I think we are good to go. Oh, Scrapper, we're at 6. I'm considering, you know what? I'm not gonna hold on to it any longer than I have to. We're gonna get rid of prayer beads. I'll say we have the Scrapper now. We're gonna use it now. Honestly, don't really, those aren't must-haves for me, so we're gonna ditch them. No! Oh my god. I bring the drone into this world literally just to get murked by a by a child attack. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go before they die. Come on. Another focus crystal printer. All right, we got some cash. Ooh, two? 2 for 2. Out of money. Oh, that's a big chest. How much are you? 188? Oh, we're damn close, so we might as well stick with it. We can get some enemies to spawn in. There we go. There we go. On the money. All right. I can't aim. Also, like, what is the pathing on those jellyfish? Running around a imaginary corner that's not there. Get some more drones. Like, I know early round it's not necessarily like the best strategy because you should be focusing items, but I feel like I have been encountering Colonel Drone Man a lot to the point where I'm almost kind of forcing myself to buy drones early on just so we already have the ball rolling. Because it sucks when you're like stage 4 or 5 and you get a Colonel Drone Man and you'd have to like scramble to buy drones to make it like worthwhile. Not a fan of that. There is no loot down in this area at all. Burn! Sweet. There's gotta be something in these wings if there's nothing else. See an equipment chest. Try my luck there, I guess. Nope. Come on, get in range. So we don't have the proc chains that we had last run at this point. Makes our damage a little harder to gauge. I mean, the Tesla coil is helping out a lot. a lot. But that's really about it. We got 40% additional boss damage. Never a bad thing to have. Trying to determine. I mean, we don't have a scrapper, so I can't get white scrap, unfortunately. So it's not, the new Ultra's not down here anyway, so I'm probably not going to bother going for it. Say we make our way over to teleporter and loot that back corner after. I think we pretty much have everything on the stage. I constantly forget that the rolling pin now allows you to proc your other abilities while you're rolling forward, or the charge. Very helpful. Do I want to just grab that chest down there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab this chest. Ooh, another equipment as well. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. Why would it ever be? Alright, let's get the show on the road. Oh, I wonder, can I? They're probably all gonna die. I hit one. Yeah, I'm it's gonna be such a just a lucky thing to happen for that challenge. There's no skill to it. It's just, can you bounce around in the right way to to hit 5 enemies or whatever it is. Cool. Waste no time. Because I spent enough time here. Just realized we crossed the 20-minute mark. Jesus. And finally get ourselves some void items. So since we're over here, let's go see if the new altar is spawns in this corner or not. It is. Cool, we're gonna do that. We are able to get ourselves a scrapper. We can probably have a pretty good time at the bazaar. Whoa. That was, he got hit as I was going away from him. He's way too far away to be hitting him. Let's get some looting in. Scythe. Sail star. Lovely. Okay, let's find a big chest then. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be a big chest in the void seed. Oh! I'm not seeing anything. I might just bite the bullet and buy this attack chest. Yeah, let's just... Now I gotta be careful with with getting my squid polyps corrupted. Woo! Not today. All right. Trying to shorten my timer a little bit. So I think I might do the teleporter now. Worry about the rest of the loot later. Do I see gasoline in here? We're definitely gonna take that. Actually, maybe... Just making sure there's nothing like super easy to get to. I don't really think there is, so let's just do this now. Oh! Oh my god. Oh lord. Well, thank god we still have the res. Jesus. Okay. Oh, did I just... I don't even have an unstable transmitter. I thought I had one. Oh, come on. He was one shot. Alright, we're still standing. Unfortunately, that wasn't for a Shatter Spleen. Shatter Spleen would have gone so hard. But we are... instead stuck with something that will likely just become green scrap. I am not in love with the build right now. Not enough speed. We definitely don't have enough speed for Mithrix right now. I hope that changes soon. Damage is kind of struggling as well. We don't really accelerate in anything in particular right now. I guess technically like single target damage, just because we have no proc items for the most part. You know, you got a couple man. Couple of AP rounds. Couple of AP rounds, a focus crystal. Tesla coil, nothing is really working together right now. All right, come back to those void items in a minute. If I can possibly find a scrapper to get rid of the squid polyp so it's not an issue, that would be fantastic. You can see, is that like a red whip? It's either a red whip or it's a buckler. I want to say it's a buckler over there. Come back around to that half in a second. It is indeed a buckler, and I indeed do not care. Man, we are laying an egg. Guess the only redeeming quality is if we get some really good void items here. Or if there happens to be a scrapper around this corner that I didn't see when we were doing the teleport fight. Doesn't appear to be the case, unfortunately. Yeah, not a lot going our way right now. Gonna just let it run its course. Okay, these aren't awful items. I might be willing to yellow print at this point. So let's see what the bazaar has. I could be convinced. And I am not. Well, we got a sale star here, so let's just take the better one. They both have red chests. That's actually, this might be the hardest part, actually, about this next stage, is the fact that we're gonna save up for a sale star red chest buy to potentially get us a nice big power spike. So we're gonna have to survive a good 5,000-6,000 gold worth with this current build. The only thing that we can get that can help us right away is the void key, which even that I don't know if I want to do, because I think I need more void items. So I am going to probably try to get another normal key. So if we see that in a multi, that'll be fine. Let's see how this goes. I do like how you can set the slick on fire or ice it. I think that's a really cool touch that they add to the chef kit. Alright, let's get some space away from him. Alright, not a terrible start. Really just putting ourselves in the thick of it. Probably get a price tag on the red chest while we're over here. 59. Okay, so just aim for 6. Just gonna aim for 6. Oh my god, we need movement speed so bad. I am still at base. Not entirely still at base. We are whatever the prayer beads gave us and 1 mocha. I think prayer beads gives you a movement speed. I could be wrong in that assumption. Will-o-wisp printer. We get void sense. I could go in on that a little bit. I wouldn't hate having a fat stack of that. Even though it's not a whole lot of help for Mithrix. Oh, we're getting there. Alright, we got enough. Let's get this over with so we can go about our normal looting. Please don't be crap. It was. It was absolute garbage. Oh my god. Hate to see it. Like, I'm not even healing enough right now to make New Gahana's worth it. That is good though. We are taking that. Just need to flood our inventory at this point. Need to be making money a lot quicker. Look at all these multis we have, though. Executive card Bit of a blessing in disguise here, because we, like, in my immediate vision, we have 3 green multi-shops. Gonna buy the prayer beads right now, just because the more time we have with it, the higher the level. Ow. Say, is the door even open? I might as well peek down here, see what we got. It is. Cool. Okay. A lot of potential loot. And please, for the love of God, spawn in a scrapper. In fact, I'm gonna, since this is gonna be our last chance as far as going to Mithrix here, I'm gonna find ourselves a new altar. Why is there no enemies spawning in here? There we go. Don't think it's in here. Nope. There is the void lockbox. We're gonna come back to it. See if we can get ourselves another key. Should not have bought that drone. Already short on money. Alright, I'm gonna work back the other way because we have that big chest back towards where we entered. You know what? Just out of curiosity, was... Oh, Lord. Another one. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to get rid of. I mean, there's obviously a lot of junk. Not worth keeping in my build. But, like, even something like Luminous Shot, I could honestly part ways with, and that's 3 green scrap. And I mean, depending on how absurd I want to get, if we happen to open up that void lockbox and see that our best item is a voidsent flame, better believe that I'm gonna just, because we got a will-o-wisp printer, we're gonna just print the crap out of that and see how crazy we can make it. Crit, we'll take that. All right, 968. Come back to that shrine chance later. What I need is some energy drinks and or goat hoofs. Just anything to make me go faster. That's the other key for avoid Synth Flame. We need a crowbar. I really don't like these, but we'll take it for now. I have not seen a scrapper, which is making me very worried. This actually might. This might help with the new Kahanas. I'm to the point with my red items right now that I wouldn't mind if we got like a good white item pool when we go to fight Mithrix. I wouldn't mind yellow printing away all of them, or just printing away all of them if it was like a movement speed or something. Because nothing is really like a key item to have. Like, you can maybe argue Tesla coil, but I can do perfectly fine without a Tesla coil. Okay, get off. Hop off. Ow. For as hard as that attack hits, it really, they need to add like a whistle sound effect or something as it's coming in. We have this Shrine of Chance still. Oh, we're very close to that. Nope. Cool. All about that. I think we're about at the point where we need to just go do the teleporter. Should I check up there? Let me double check real quick. So I know the Will-O-Wisp printer is right there. I don't know if I went up here. Doesn't appear to matter anyway because it is empty. Still holding out for a key. I'll take a little bit more speed. That's not bad. Might take a Wungus just to make my new Kahanas somewhat viable. This is our last stretch of unlooted stuff, and hey, there we go. There's some damage. I also still have that chance shrine as well. Guess if I get a skip here, I'd be willing to part ways. No, we're gonna stay executive card. Okay. So, do I have a newt? I do have a newt. It's actually kind of flooring me that we do not have a scrapper on this map. If we do have one, it's hiding very well. Guess we'll try our luck at a key here. That was a very expensive drone. I should not have bought that. Ooh, we can give the Prayon that we just pulled actually to the equipment drone up here. All right. I guess we'll get that void lockbox real quick. We're just gonna take it. I could have gotten the key back for something more damage heavy, but this kind of works out just because of the new Kahanas. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, Lord, get me out of there. It'd be a really cool game if you give me a Shatter Spleen right here. Please? Nope. More healing. More healing for the 25% crit I have. Alright, so it looks like everything's placed. I'm gonna take the time after after this teleport charges up to go put the Prayon accumulator in the equipment drone for the little bit of extra firepower. I think that's really the only thing we have to do. If there is not a scrapper on the next stage, I think I might lose my mind. There's so much crap we can get rid of on this build and put towards something else. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Hopefully not get accidentally sniped by a crab. I'll buy this drone too while we're at it. Buy that drone while we're at it. These guys are expensive. Yeah, 1,500. It's a lot of money. All right. I wonder, can I jump this? See if I can do it. Oh yeah, easy. Can we go back and do it? Easy. And we just had the hopo. Boop. That's how you make quick work of that. Okay. There's really nothing, not much that would get me to yellow print right now. But that's certainly one of them. I'm looking at my green items. Outside of the band, the single band. Where is that? Oh, there it is. It's like I couldn't find it. I could almost... I'm gonna do it. Oh, it took 2 of the luminous shots. You know what? I'm all about it. Do I want... The worst case scenario is it takes both of my crit. I probably just will that into existence. Or both of my mocha, so we're back down to base movement speed. And we already have a sail star, so it kind of doesn't matter in the first place. I'm gonna... Just because we almost never really get... Or I feel like it's rare to see a third item with only a 2 stack of sail star. I'm gonna pass on the sail star. The symbiotic, that was actually a pretty good pull right there. That I don't mind getting rid of the luminous shots because they're not doing too much for me, as chef at least. All right, and we survived this. Oh well, that's good. That's very good. Alright, let's find ourselves a big chest to buy. Oh. Guess we're just gonna mob a whole bunch. Oh! That hurt. Running away for a bit. Getting that health back. There you go, we got some options it looks like. For health. I'm gonna get away from the lava. Keep scouting around. We are 54 minutes in, so pretty good chance that we could maybe even see a legendary chest here. Still on the look for that scrapper. Pretty bare up here as far as loot goes. I don't really have... I'm not seeing a whole lot. Yeah, this... with the Wungus, this new Kahanas is actually kind of working out. Still haven't seen a scrapper either. Not... maybe a little concerned. Okay, there's a big chest down there. At least there's one of those. Nearly let that just kill me. Alright, I'm gonna stop being patient. We're gonna just punch it. And solid grab. Won't complain about an ATG. Alright, now we just gotta get down to it. Let's just buy what we can. Hope we see just pray we see a scrapper. I haven't seen one yet, and I think I've explored most of the stage. It might be chilling in like a tunnel or something, because we didn't really go into any of the long tunnels. I'm just hoping. It's all cope at this point in time. We're just gonna do a light backtrack. Honestly, the way the white items are coming together, I could probably YOLO print a bunch of crit. Because the only thing that's like worth holding on to in this build is just the 2 Mocha. Like, what else is? I mean, yeah, not even the gasoline. We're going to do Mithrix. It's the gasoline doesn't even matter. Yeah, our biggest source of movement speed is the harpoons that we have. Oh geez, that actually hurt quite a bit. Go out to the island here. Also find a different equipment that will be helpful. Oh, that's ours. Okay, that's a skip. We might actually use that. Some healing. Ooh, yep. Gonna come back to that. Oh, I have another one too. We can get multiple boss items. Just gotta be patient with it and hope that the drones don't all of a sudden get very powerful and melt whatever I'm trying to kill. Just really hoping we see ourselves a scrapper in one of these tunnels. I think it's pretty rare for things to spawn in the tunnels. Every once in a while I'll see like a multi-shop kind of chill. Yeah, I don't think we have a scrapper here. That's a problem. A very, very big problem. We have combed the entire stage, I'd say pretty well, and I did not see anything. Say maybe like the least combed area is down here because I was hopping around at the start. Got a lot of teddies. Honestly, though, there isn't a whole lot worth keeping. So, like, I might just print a whole bunch of crit. How much do we have? 3? We have 3 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And nothing of value was lost, probably. And we got one of the mochas back. And we got some movement speed. Not enough, but some. Yeah, this run is actually kind of miserable. I'm gonna be completely real. This isn't fun. Even better skip. And you know what? Since we have fireworks, we're gonna give our equipment drone over here. We're gonna go and get one of our come on, movement speed. Dang it. We're gonna go do teleporter. Get our boss items. I don't remember where the heck the second one was. I guess we'll have like a minute or whatever the cooldown is on this to figure it out. Oh, this is actually kind of clutch. Where's the other guy? We have another one somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Where are you? Oh, was it up? I think it was up top. Hold on. I think I know. Just hoping that they stay alive. Actually, I'm gonna do some juggling too while we move around. Get this closer so we don't have to travel as far. There it is. See, this is why you buy drones. Where is he? Might as well just go down there now. We're gonna rebuy. We're gonna end up rebuying these drones and stuff. These are the amount on the ground over here that I don't think they were mine either. I don't even have a backup mag. I think we accidentally got rid of a backup mag when we were getting the crit. Cool. Actually pointless. Alright, I mean, so our item obviously, empathy core is obviously not like a sheer damage item like a shatter spleen or a charge perforator would be, but with all the drones we have, because it scales based on companion. So, and we have a lot of companions. Once again, buying all the drones whenever we see them, it paid off quite a bit. These guys should be doing decent damage for us. Carry the run, hopefully. This Berserker Pauldron's kind of paying off right now too. The only downside to this is that I don't really have a reason to go to pools because we have no scrap. So I don't really think we need to waste our time. We can just go straight to Mithrix. I do have a key. We can use the Sail Star. Alright, we got drones to buy. At least a few of them. You can probably buy these turrets and help boost it too. There are plenty of turrets. I also don't want to spend a whole bunch of extra time here, so we're gonna probably just get a move on. Got that flamethrower drone up on this little ramp here before we go. Easy buy. I'm still in disbelief that we only had the one scrapper on stage 1 and that was it. This run would look way different if we had a scrapper at any other point. Ow. And we have an ATG as well. I was thinking about potentially just YOLO scrapping some red items to try to get rid of the prayer beads, but we would be potentially giving up our... I might just go over there anyway to see if we get lucky enough to have like a movement speed white pool. And I'd be willing to YOLO print away, because again, my red items, some of them are helpful. Obviously symbiotic, very helpful. And Nukahana's with the Wungus is also pretty good. But I would rather take the trade-off of movement speed if we can get like a goat hoof or an energy drink printer or something. Like, to me, I think it's worth the trade-off. So I think we're gonna try to see what's over there. And then find our lockbox. I was really hoping it would be in this initial approach, but I don't think we got... I don't think we're lucky enough to have that. Just kind of scan the landscape as we fly past everything here. Alright, so we got Behemoth up top. I think that's the only one up top. No. And not willing to part ways with stuff right now. Although, maybe I would if it... What type of band was it? If it's another ice band, I don't care. Gajaro. Okay, I think I should print one of them. Just so we can potentially get the skip. Oh, but not when it's covered in flames. Let's do it. One crit, I can live with that. I'm stuck. Yeah, just the behemoth up here. Alright. We got what we could. Let's go find ourselves a lockbox and get the heck out of here. Lord. Oh, that's terrifying. How did that all miss? I think I might almost want to just teleport my way up there so I can scout from up top. Very dicey down here. A lot of flying, guys. Or is it even worth it at this point? Like, should we even bother? We are not moving fast enough for this fight. Just trying to look for anything that resembles a lockbox glow. Not seeing it. It's not gonna be worth it. We're gonna just give this a honest to goodness try. What happens, happens. Because I don't want my drones to all be suffering up there. Oh! I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this challenge done. If we had a backup mag, that would be a maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Ideally, you'd be able to do it all in one, but I think we're gonna need more than one. And that's gonna suck. He is out of my reach. Thank you, drones. Okay. Got it. Okay, we got that. We got that. At least we accomplished something this run. And that's all we got. All right, we got one unlock. At least, I mean, like, that run was ugly. Honestly, from the start. Well, not necessarily from the start, but it was pretty ugly. But we did get a new ability out of it, so it wasn't completely lost. Okay, so this is the ice version. I'm curious, do I want to do that? I'll try it. We'll try it. Out of curiosity, we'll try it. All right. See if these new skills are worth the wait. Oh, it actually kind of hits hard. Yeah, it's ranged. I think the nicest part about that is that it's ranged. That's kind of cool. And then it it becomes an ice, like if you pair it with your R ability, like if I did, hopefully it doesn't kill this guy. Yeah, okay, and it'll like cause them to like slip and slide on it. Or freeze them? It does something. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely give this a try. This appears to not suck, so we're a little excited. Unlike the False Sun, or the, well, more so the Seeker. The Seeker abilities, I'm not a huge fan of the new Seeker abilities. Alright, what we got? Very boring start. Ooh, yeah, you also can completely freeze enemies, so it gives you that shortened health bar. That's huge. That's gonna be real nice, because if it works like Railgunner, that means you can do it to Mithrix. Nothing up here. Come on. Few scrappers on this stage. Where were they last run? Hmm, 4 minutes. You know what? We're still making good enough time. I was contemplating on going up here. Oh wow, we actually have some decent. I'm gonna just take a peek up here. Okay, we got one big chest. Say now, if we really want to, we could just focus going for the what's it called? The other ability unlocks, so getting rolling on enemies while airborne. Should have actually looked at the challenge, because I forget what the challenge actually was. come on. Alright, that should be enough money to buy everything else. Bleed or more resist? I guess we'll go bleed. Resist, although may not have been the worst choice. We're trying to bounce around on people. It's gonna be better to take more damage. Alright, let's do this. I think it needs to be different enemies because I think we made contact the appropriate amount of times for the challenge, but it was all on the Beetle Queen. So I think it needs to be different enemies. Oh, that's my guy. Ow. You can also probably scrap that topaz brooch and berserker pauldron while I'm at it. So we don't really have... The one downside to doing this ice is we don't really have the synergy with ignitions anymore. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with not having it. Not the end of the world. I think the built-in guillotine that comes with this ability, I think, is a bit more helpful. Especially, again, if it can do it to Mithrix. Because anytime you're able to do that with Railgunner, it is easy mode. Really? Come on. It happened to him. Alright, maybe I missed a cube. I think you have to land all 6 cubes flawlessly for him to freeze. Might also be hard with Mithrix if you're if he's running around at you. Alright, well, we're gonna come back to that. Gasoline printer. I might take 2. Hopefully not regret my decision. Once again, would love some movement speed. Sorely lacking any movement speed items. Heal. Okay. Also, there's like a huge treasure trove. I think most of the loot was on the on the side of the map we just looted. So, see how much money we have when we get to the teleporter. I might just do the fight now and then loot after. We do have that Shrine of Chance back on the other side. So actually, that might impact my decision a little bit. Mocha or Soldier Syringe. We're gonna take the little bit of movement speed we can get, because you never know, it might end up being a drought like last game. Hey, there we go. There's some. Take the energy drink. Already better off than what we were last run. Alright. We'll take whatever money we make back to that Shrine of Chance. Oh my god, stop. My favorite. Ah! No, that's not good. I'm stuck up against. I'm dead. All right. That was actually very sloppy on my end. That shouldn't have happened. We go again. Let me just finish this drink and grab another one real quick, actually. All right. We run her back. We run her back. Just making sure my stream was still working properly. All right. Just have these. We're just falling victim to these really slow starts today. Just need a little better of a stage 1 or whatever, and I think we'd be okay. We're just getting a lot of filler items to start these runs, and it just leads to very meh build, or like really no like definition of a build. All right. Ooh. This is a cool game. It is. It is a cool game, Barbish. Am I saying that right? Barbish? Yeah. I hope I'm saying it right. So good that I've put countless hours into it. Alright, let's start buying stuff. Let's start with the equipment. Maybe we'll get lucky with a... Nope. It's like, maybe another executive card, please? About hour 60. I am in the 4 digits. I think I'm somewhere in the ballpark of 1300. Only play with the command. I can get that. It's fun to do experiments with command, like if you want to like make a build out of whatever you want with command. If you do enjoy like the challenge of the game, though, I do recommend playing Eclipse runs, just because it's kind of one of those things where like once you get good at Eclipse and make your way through the ranks of it, it's kind of it plays completely differently with a bit more. You gotta think differently when you play the game, which is what I like. And now, like, anytime, like, I'm so happy to play on Monsoon or whatever with my friends and do whatever. But anytime I play alone, it has to be Eclipse 8, just because, like, everything else feels too easy at this point. This is like the right amount of challenge now. Once you get used to it, it's like the right amount of challenge. All right, we're gonna try our luck with this adaptive chest. Oh, jeez. So the upcoming DLC, I'm cautiously optimistic. I mean, with the updates to this, I should have taken that. With the updates to this DLC, I should have taken that. God dang. Okay, we're gonna just, you know what? That's not bad. There was definitely a lot more faith restored with these most recent updates, because if like they just left this Seekers of the Storm the way it was, I would have no faith in another DLC. The only thing that has me worried about it is how quickly it's coming. Like, obviously, yeah, like dev teams break into smaller portions to work on things. But, like, I think it's cool. I mean, they do a really good job with stage design. That's the one thing that Gearbox doesn't miss with. I think most of the stages are pretty good that they've added over the years. As long as the new survivors play well and the new items don't break the game, I think it's going to be a really good DLC. And if they keep it coming with more DLCs, I'm totally for it if they can have a proven track record. The one thing that I see a lot of like concern in the community, like obviously we want more Risk of Rain, like that's never a bad thing, but these types of games can kind of get worse if you bloat it too much, because like it gets hard to get certain items that you need to like play the game effectively. So that's the one thing, if they keep supporting this game, I hope it doesn't bloat it too much. What type of new survivors do you want? I'm a sucker for anything that allows you to have status effects off of like their main attacks. So like burn or freeze or whatever else, or bleed. Like I love playing like Artificer, just because you can go crazy with an ignition tank, or even stuff like Acrid. Not necessarily the same thing, because poison's a unique status effect just to him, But anytime that like a survivor's base abilities synergizes directly with a status effect and items to enhance it, I like it a lot. Yeah, you can turn the DLCs off, and maybe someday it'll get to that point. I don't think we're too bloated yet. But like, I know Hopo, when they still developed the game, they kind of was worrying about. Jeez, I might die here. They were kind of worried about the philosophy of bloating it too much, and that's why the void items were such a good idea, because it added items to the game, but it would replace items that already existed. So it's like, yeah, they added new things to use, new powerful things to use, but at the expense of replacing something else. So I think that was, and obviously they add like a bunch of normal like items as well. It wasn't just the void items, but Enforcer guy, yeah, it's been, I mean, I guess False Sun's kind of melee, but I wouldn't necessarily consider him like a hardcore melee guy. It'd be kind of cool to get another, like, because I mean, Enforcer also had the shotgun as well. But yeah, something maybe a bit more, or like even another agile melee similar to Mercenary, I think would be cool. Trying to think of other, because I played a little bit of Returns, but not enough to. I didn't gel with the first game as much. I'm trying to think of what was all in there. I'm just curious of like how they would do some of those characters, because some of them are just very much designed for a side-scroller game. Yeah, I see a lot of people talking about Handy from Risk of Rain. That brawler type. I don't know if they would do Handy per se, just because there's already a character that, I mean, Multi looks so much like it, and they're all about bringing like variety, I guess. So to me, it would be like maybe a character with a similar kit, but I don't think they would do Handy, because it's like it's the same model essentially as Multi, or it would be. All right, I am stalling here. I am stalling, and I need to do a boss fight. Yeah, oh yeah, there's plenty of mods that, yeah. Modders go crazy in this game, I love it. I personally like just doing the utility mods. Like right now I'm running just with like faster interactables, so I don't have to wait at a scrapper for forever, or a printer. And then some stage stack mods, because you play this game as much as I do. You get kind of tired of looking at the same thing over all the time, so you just kind of want to spice it up. All right, let's see if we can do this. Dang it. That's gonna be it's gonna be a pure luck challenge. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Yeah, you picked the right time to buy Seekers of the Storm for sure. I think it would be a, oh god. You'd be singing a different tune if you bought it at launch. They just released the final patch to kind of fix everything. It was almost, I mean, it did bust the game when it first came out, because they did like a code-based shift and all that, and it messed everything up. It was borderline unplayable for a few months after it came out. Actually, that might be kind of clutch right now. I gotta get to the health pickups. Oh, I might die. I might die. I might die. Yep. That wasn't a great start either. I'm struggling today. I'm on the struggle bus. Jeff isn't my favorite by any means, so I'm just kind of getting into a groove with him. Yeah, you're right to stop. I stopped for a while after I bought it. I actually I tried it out, and I'm like, I need to wait for like the first, like, after they did the patch that solved the code base a little bit with like the damage being tied to frame rate and all that. I came back after that, and then they announced like the larger improvements, and I kind of stuck with it. So, and also I was kind of a glutton for punishment, so I wanted to complete the Eclipse runs with all the new characters before the reworks came out. It's like, I want to play the hardest version possible of these characters for Eclipse. And yes, a new game mode would be pretty awesome. New game mode would be really nice. Because Simi is fun. It's not necessarily challenging. To me, it's the game mode I play when my friends want to play, because we like just kind of doing whatever. So it's just a good way to kill some time. Have some stupid powerful builds. You can play Eclipse with friends. So how it works is, actually, wait, I'm trying to remember how it works with the, because I think it goes, I want to say it's based off of the host, what they have for Eclipse. So like, if yeah, it is based off of the host, because if I let my friend who is like on Eclipse 3 host, we would be playing Eclipse 3. So, I mean, like, if you prefer doing co-op, it's for sure an option. Personally, again, I like the challenge, so I prefer doing at least my initial Eclipse climb. I like doing it solo. That's my preference, but I know a lot of people that actually play Eclipse co-op. Alright. The way this is going, I almost... we're not even earning enough money. I'm like, should I do the Halcyon Shrine, or should I just... If I'm not doing False Sun, I probably just shouldn't bother. Just a time waster. I think we're gonna make this run a looping run. Yeah, I think we're gonna make this a looping run so we can try to get this other ability unlocked, because we're just gonna need to hunker down and just keep trying. I should have read it again. So I might have to pull up the wiki just for a check on what the heck I'm actually supposed to do. Not a lot of chests over here. Yeah, I believe they I know it's hit airborne enemies. I just forgot the number. I think you're right. It is 5. Or you gotta hit 5 enemies while airborne. If it's airborne enemies, that's very niche. That's a very particular thing. I guess I wouldn't put it past them. But it's like you need to wait for blind pests or wisps or something. And if they're airborne, can I get them to the ground with like a singularity and just hit them all that way? That's technically a workaround, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe try to get a singularity equipment. That might be the way to do it. I think what they're trying to get you to do is, okay, I'm gonna stop hitting that. Yeah, what they want you to do, because the tech with it is whenever you're doing that, you have a really big vertical, so they want you to fly into the air. It's clear what they want you to, like, what they're trying to get you to do, but yeah, I think the workaround then would be just force them all to the ground with something. That could actually be like a really nasty like co-op thing if you blow it up with someone with Rex. Have them like snare them all to the ground. That could be a strat, but for solo it's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna be the black hole equipment. Honestly, nothing worth scrapping on this kit. Besides the Daisy that I already scrapped. I think we're pretty looted. Yeah, I got Eclipse on all characters. Buy this health drone. Yeah, we'll hit that Shrine of Chance after. It's definitely a fun challenge. I think like any content creator will tell you that it's like the intended way, which I mean, again, it's your time. So if like you're trying to do something more casual, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to do Eclipse. Especially since this isn't like a, that might be trouble. Okay, we're good. Let's make that ice slick. But like if you like this game a lot, I'd say it's definitely a fun challenge. It's worth your time. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna make this run's objective to get that unlocked, so that way we have all the kits unlocked. And then we're just back to the only equipment in this game that I do not have unlocked. I'm almost certain it's the only thing I don't have unlocked is Bandit's 20 stacks of hemorrhage. That could be a stream onto itself, just trying to get that. Because I've tried just stacking all of the problem isn't getting the stacks of his secondary to get hemorrhage applied. It's the enemy not dying before you get to a stack of 20. Because once you get up around like 12 stacks of hemorrhage, it does insane damage. I mean, hey, just because I have 1,200 hours doesn't mean I still don't avoid certain things. If I don't like playing a character, I don't play a character. Unless if I'm doing, like, randomized runs or whatever. Like, there's certain characters, if I have the choice, I avoid that character at all costs. Like, I don't like playing... I don't really like playing Rex. I don't particularly enjoy playing, Malty just because of how he moves. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You hunker down and you get the Eclipse done. Yes, that is correct. I took my lumps. I took my lumps. But now that it's done and I have the free will to do what I want, I don't. I don't play those characters. Well, with that said, what I normally like to do in this game whenever I'm not working towards something. It's just I have a randomizer mod installed, so at the character select screen I can just hit a button and it selects a random character for me. So like I'll do that. Why does my level look like that? What, just the level 7? Or is it the little Eclipse logo is what you're seeing maybe? Because up in the top right, that's just the Eclipse level. Oh, you're talking about the stage. Sorry. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, it's a mod. If you want to check out, if you play on PC, if you want to check out my mod profile, it is linked down below in the description. Yeah, it's an aesthetics mod. It'll randomize the aesthetic of the mod every time you load in. Oh, come on. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're playing a lot and you see the stages as much as I do, it's very nice to have a change of pace with what you're looking at. So I know a lot of the streamers run this mod as well, just to not have to look at the exact same thing every time they play it. Watch or opal? I'll take the gamble. I should have done the opal. More damage resist. The more damage resist, the better. Which way do I want to go? Go this way. I don't think they could do every change in the world to these cleavers. I still don't think I'll get used to the cadence of throwing them out. It's night and day better from what it was when the DLC came out, but still feels a little bizarre to me. And I'm not close enough. Anything down here? Nope. Checking here just in case. It's like the rarest area for the director to spawn stuff in, yet I'll always check it. Alright, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. See you on the next one. Yeah. All right. I think we chose the path with the least amount of loot by far. We should have gone right. almost makes me... I'm gonna definitely buy up here real quick, but I think we're gonna hold off on the other side of this. And we can probably peek down there to see if there's even anything worth going for. I didn't realize I only had 23 bucks. Okay, we got a multi shop. Yeah, one chest down there. I need more money. There we go. You know what? We're over here. We're gonna get this last chest. If I can get enemies to spawn in. Actually, even better here. Can I get enough to buy this chest real quick? Almost. Or not chest. Drone. Slippery slope, but I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this teleporter rolling. Dude, that freeze is so nice to have. Honestly, I like that better than Prayon. Oh, we also forgot this. Oh, that's huge, actually. Now we can go up top without killing ourselves. Love to see it. Attack of the trash tier boss items. We're gonna have a great time if we get even a halfway decent boss item printer. What? It's nice 7. Get me out of her. All right. I think we're just gonna make this a question mark. Sweet. take a gamble that there's nothing too valuable up here. There's nothing up here. And I'm pretty sure nothing can spawn on the other side of this log besides the newt altar. Yeah. All right. Time to go. Okay. Good boss stage. And I'm gonna see if we have a new altar over here. I'm gonna take it. We do not. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a little chest. It looked like a big chest that was like standing completely upright. Okay, I see credit card. The only thing that's gonna... I'm gonna take the credit card. Because we are gonna make this a looping run, so we might as well get stacked. Jeez, okay. Normal chests are 202. That's expensive. United, there we go. More Hopo. Whoa. Almost killed myself there. Nice. Still not enough for 2 chests. Actually, wait, with the with the executive card, it does work out. Once again, we are lacking movement speed big time. We are in desperate need of some goat hoofs or energy drinks or anything. Okay. I'm gonna buy all of the mysteries as well. So what's the countdown timer on one of those? It's like 5 seconds. You need to, because you can only fully freeze them if you either hit them with your slick, your R ability, and then the ice, or the what am I trying to say? Or if you hit them with 6 consecutive shots of this. Alright, come on. Dang it. Okay. Not gonna waste any more time there. Gonna loot real quick. See what the boss is. Probably gonna just... We already have a stack of crap boss items, so I think I'm gonna just take whatever it gives me. Ideally, it's gonna be a little disciple or a shatter spleen, but it can also be a Myrdern, or what else can spawn here? I think beetles can spawn here, and stone titans can spawn here. Just adding more fuel to the fire when we eventually find a boss item printer. Yes, please. Easy. Let me come back to that Shrine of Chance. Nothing down here. Probably get the rest of everything else looted. Leave that Shrine of Chance for last. I still gotta go back and get the tricorn. We're gonna get whatever boss it gives us, so that way we can keep looting like crazy with the executive card. By this walkway, and then we're gonna be good to go. Grab it and go. We'll worry about that chest after. Come on, something good. I'll take it. Just can't get murdered. be cool if the ice cubes had like a little bit of splash when they hit. Like if like the cubes exploded. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe a little much, but it'd be cool. So that Shrine of Chance. We definitely need to make sure we have the executive card back for Shrine of Chance. Ooh. All right, we just need some movement speed now to help out with the little disciple. All right, let's get the card back and then hit the Shrine of Chance and then go. Hoy. And still no scrapper. Still no scrapper. Be very nice to have. Sure we're not missing anything obvious. And, oh. Now we can go. So still on the mission to get a black hole equipment. That's a scavenger I'm hearing. Not crazy about that. We're through. They changed something with the spawn rates of scavs because we are only 30 minutes in here. Come on down. I can't fight you up there. Oh, maybe I can. Barely fight you up there. Oh. Oh wait, maybe not with a gup right there. Helpful. Who is he fighting up there? We're not fighting him in a good spot. We need to bring him somewhere else. Or at least get the high ground on them, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and around this way. We'll get him eventually. Who knows how many items he'll have by then, but we'll get him. I hope he drops, like, all energy drinks. Bye, Gup. I hear him. Do I have more than one? Please don't tell me I have more than one. Oh no, he actually made his way down to the ground. Pretty sure there's a jump pad that goes up onto the platform that I'm staying on, and I don't want to be there when he finds it. Yep, there he is. Alright, well at least this is a better place to fight him. Oh! Well, that hurt. Got more warped echoes. Dude is rocking like a 10 stack of warped echoes right now. Alright, just to make sure he doesn't have a Dios. We're good. Okay. That's a relief. Is he actually... I don't think he had any movement speed items. Nope. That's a real shame. Actually, he didn't really have much of anything of use. So we should hold off on buying the red chest until we finish doing everything else, in case if we get a sale star. We got probably enough money to just keep running around, and our passive damage should... Oh, there's the sale star. Alright, let's find the red chest. So, it's not up top. Oh, it's down here. Cool. Actually, that's perfect. Still pretty early, so it might be below 5K. It's cutting it. It's cutting it real close. 6. Wow, I was way off. And we got a scrapper. Praise the Lord. We got a scrapper. Sweet. Alright. We're gonna be doing some work. Oh my god, that challenge with jellyfish, if you're able to get to them quick enough, that should be pretty easy. You get our equipment. What we got? We are proving everyone right that the red chest is almost never worth it today. I mean, Soulbound doesn't suck if we had any equipment that actually benefited from it, but we don't have one. So, you know, it's not great. And Aegis is not what we're really looking for right now either. Is that a buckler? I think that's a buckler. It appears I have found a gup. I have found a gup colony. Man. Just a little bit more speed, please. I don't ask for much. I just want to go fast. Oh, come on. Stop exciting me. Alright, we're gonna just loot the... I think we're mostly looted. I know we left a couple up here after we got the Sail Star, or at least one up here. I think that's pretty much it. Maybe do a once over back in the woods a little bit, but... Oh. And now we run. That is a rough place to be. Oh. Oh. Gups are driving me away from them. Oh, hey. Almost bad. Gildeds are so tanky. I hate it. Me away from there. I know I'm being really quiet. I'm I'm in the zone right now. We're getting there. Thank God. Mired urn. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting rid of a couple of boss items. Mired urn might stay. Mired urn might stay, just because it might be helpful to have that healing as you're passing through. As we're trying to do that challenge. But the, we're gonna be getting rid of quite a bit of loot here. Okay. I think it's gonna quiet down enough now for us to be able to do this. Where was that scrapper? Right there. Okay. Let me just check over here, because I didn't really... Looks like it's just the buckler printer, so we are A-okay. All right, let's begin. Not today. Okay, guess that's kind of pointless to have, or not pointless, just not as effective. I want to keep the war horn, I think, just for when we get our singularity. It's gonna be a little easier with that added boost to do what we're trying to do. I think that's about it. Yeah, there's really nothing else. All right. A backup meg would be pretty nice too. All right, movement speed. Can't complain about that. Now the hope is we're able to get this equipment and get it fairly early, either on this stage or on the first couple stages of the loop, because it's not gonna... Oh shoot. I think there's oh, it's a gup. I'm like, what is that thing beneath me? And I am backing myself into a corner. Probably should get out of here if I don't die first. Overloading Lemurian is scary. A lot of overloading stuff back in there. There's so many bosses. Get off of me. Oh, I forgot I had the sail star. That's not great. More speed. Oh Lord, I'm getting bounced. Ooh, get me out. That shift is like the ultimate getaway. It's the ultimate getaway skill. Yeah, I need to keep buying stuff. I don't have enough power really to effectively take them out. Nor do I have the money anymore. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's see if we can take care of this worm. I think he should be pretty low. Or he'll take care of me. Oh, that's game. Yeesh. Yeesh. Do I bother starting up another one here? We go for one more. Not the most productive stream. I mean, we got one skill unlock, so. Might as well save up for that 50. Where's the? I heard the Lemurian spawn. Where is he? Where are you, little man? Where are you, little lizard man? Really, that wasn't enough to get me 50? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna waste time with the Shrine of Chance to start. We're gonna press on. Maybe make a return. The teleport is literally directly across the map from it, so that doesn't bode too well. Good, good. It's taking forever to make money right now. Just a lot of damage resistant, nothing but you go for the tank build right now. Buckler, a topaz, and 2 repulsions. That's I can get hit a lot. Oh my god, more damage resist. Crazy. More damage is good. I think now we go for that Shrine Chance. It's gonna be now or never. Because after the teleport, I don't feel like going all the way back across the map. Making sure there's nothing up in here real quick. Yeah, I think we do this now. And we got lucky. I can't look up at you. I can't see. Come on. There we go. Most annoying thing is a weird thing with these newer maps. It feels like the spawn height of those wisps seem higher. It's kind of hard to hit when they're like directly above you. Well, it's almost impossible in most cases, because there's like a weird little cone that you can't like look directly above you. But honestly, we have so much damage resist right now, I don't think it matters too much. I think a wisp can hit us pretty much as it wants. And we don't really get hurt. Or we don't, at least not in Eclipse 8. Like, we don't lose any of our health. Alright, I think we're looted. So let's give this a try. Actually, wait. Get the equipment drone, or get the equipment whatever, real quick. Oh. We are just getting a lot of those today. Not gonna complain. Makes life a lot easier. I played that wrong. Get! Okay, well, it's fine. We're good. Keep forgetting I'm built like a tank. I know it's not the most practical void item, but void scent to me is, I'm pretty sure I've said this in the past, it's gotta be the most satisfying. Just that chain explosion. It's so satisfying to watch. Are you down there? Oh, just a drone. I'm not gonna bother going for it. Yeah, okay, I guess we have a very specialized start with our with our loot here. A lot of damage resist. Honestly, could probably turn that into something. We just make ourselves an indestructible tank. As far as damage items, now that we have the void scent, I want to try to make sure we get a good handful of crowbars in our build and make it hit extra hard. But I am gonna take a quick pause here to use the restroom. I will be right back in a minute or whatever. All right, we are back. A little bit longer because I went upstairs to use the bathroom. I caught out of the corner of my eye that there was a bunny digging a little nest in her yard, so I had to scare it away, and I filled in the hole real quick just to keep it away. It'll probably come back. For a reason, there's always this one spot in our yard. They are just always dig there. They try to nest there, and yeah, we try our best to not have that happen because it's annoying to have a huge pit in the middle of your lawn. It's no good. So hopefully that resolves it. I just filled in the hole with, put a shoe on, and I just filled in the hole with the dirt it used to dig up. So hopefully that's enough to deter at least for a little bit. Bonk. Reach him. A lot of void wisps in this void seed. All right, yeah, we're gonna be getting our money here. Try not to make a bunch of stupid mistakes as we're doing it. Oh, come on, really? I don't like how they're falling through the terrain for me. Stop it! It's fine if you're like falling to your death, which I think some of them are, but not, it's like just a guarantee that someone else is gonna get corrupted. Alright, we got a lot of money there. Hopefully we have a printer because we can get rid of a few things for crit. Don't necessarily want a YOLO print because I don't want to give away my movement speed. Been hard enough to come by today. I'd hate to just give it up. And I almost feel that Chef needs more movement speed than anything else. Help out with maneuvering. God, it's so satisfying. I love it. Maybe we should hold off on the void seed since the teleporter is right next to it. Oh, that's right. We have a... We can buy everything. Make our lives easier to have the boss go into the void seed. I fear that there is no scrapper. If there is a scrapper, it is almost certainly in the void seed. We can only hope. Oh, that's exactly what we needed too. Yeah, we're gonna take that actually. Perfect. Come on in, guys. Water's great. Oh my god, and a movement speed printer. All this without lifting a finger. All right, here, let's try something. Okay, maybe there wasn't 5 in there, I don't think. Need to do that with like 5 wisps. And then we have our challenge. Or just 5 flying enemies of any sort. So we're gonna hold on to the cube. And just go for that challenge. I might YOLO print a couple of energy drinks. Because I don't really see, unless there was an energy drink in here, in which case I can get away with 2. Should probably take the crowbar, actually. I don't know. I'll try 1. One more. Cool. Actually, we'll rock with that. This is where I find the scrapper, just chilling right next to the whatever. Chilling right next to the pond or something. But I don't think we got lucky there, so. Alright. We have our primordial cube. Hopefully that'll make this challenge a bit easier for us. I doing? I guess there wasn't 5, so it wouldn't have mattered, but... We need a wisp event. Four of you. I need one more of you. Need one more. Someone spawning more wisps. Stop swinging beetle guards. Another round of wisps. No, stop it. We're about to be at max amount of enemies, probably. There we go, run. Yeah, I think we're at max spawn right now. I'll try it, because screw it. Really? Oh! Oh! There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I need the cube to come back. This is such a weird waste of time. I just hope that the Void Scent doesn't completely obliterate them after I hit the first one. Come on. This has gotta work. Nope, it did not. I wonder if that's more to do with the Void Scent, though, than the wisps. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. All right, let's just focus on getting to boss. Yeah, I want to bet that the Void Scent was a mistake in trying to do this challenge. Just gonna create problems. So we either need a tankier boss enemy or a tankier enemy that flies. I'm almost like, it's gonna be hard to do that unless we get like a bunch of like you know, you get like a bunch of like major enemies of some sort. Probably like a flying pest or something. Or hell, maybe jellyfish. I can see jellyfish maybe if we get like a bunch of gilded or something like that. They could probably survive that. I don't think there's anything on this lower ring. Let's loot the other side, see if we can get a... Here, we'll try it again, because it looks like we have a sizable amount, unless if... Oh, nope, we're about to get screwed over. There they all go. Oops. And here, we'll even try to spawn some more. I'm not gonna buy anything. I need more. They're gonna just get killed by the... Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't even know how many I captured there. Could have been 4. Do I also have to be airborne? Guess we can just hope for Grove Tender and get a bunch of wisps to spawn with them. Say, Little Disciple would make it even harder. Because you're technically sprinting when you're in that ability. Ooh, cool, a scrapper. I will come back to said scrapper. When it is peaceful. See what we can get done here. Oh, now that I see how Avoidant Flame might be messing with it, I don't have a lot of confidence that this challenge is going to get done on this run. Or we might just die here. No! Hit him! Oh, I think there was only a few in there. Ow. Oh, there I go. Well, we got one boss clear today and one ability unlock. I think I'm gonna end it there. I was planning on only going for like 4 or 5 hours today, and we just crossed the 4-hour mark. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I will be back on Tuesday at some point. I don't know what time yet because I have something coming up. I don't know what time. I don't know the timing of that. But Tuesday, I don't know if it'll be Risk of Rain either. I gotta decide how I want to do the scheduling of the streams. I do want to start incorporating some new games. So like we might make Tuesday the variety or the other game, whether that be the start of a Borderlands playthrough or a different roguelike. And then the Thursday stream would be Risk of Rain, or we'll see how things pan out. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the subs and all that stuff. I will be back yeah, Tuesday. And also there should be a video out this weekend. I am putting the finishing touches on a video. I just need to be able to sit down and edit it. So yeah, until next time, guys, have a wonderful day.